Hey, hey, hey. It's time for some more trails. Sorry for being 8 minutes late. I was playing some King of Fighters and the set got a little longer than expected. I almost made a comeback. But anyway, we got some quests to do. I think we only have one side and one main quest, and then I'm pretty sure there's also a hidden quest somewhere here on this day. But why don't we look into the side quest first? An offering to the departed. Right, to the chapel. I guess it's not a fast travel point. Look at the nice visibility here. Without all the fog. What do you think about that, dog? Yes. I agree. Where is it? Up there. That should be the one. No, we don't talk to you. You are apparently useless. So we gotta find the sister. The nun, I mean. I guess sister is also accurate. Oh, hello everyone. Good day, Sister Theramis. Have you grown accustomed to LegRAM while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. I probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering? That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Always have time for you. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in LegRAM to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter each year. The period in which this service is held is coming up rather soon too. That sounds like kind of a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leading the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots in the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. Then the church. LegRAM seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism's just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. Okay. Much better church than what we know here, apparently. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teachings have spread across the continent like they have. I guess Adios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic, though. I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. Oh, so that's how it is. What exactly will you be making? I'm going to be making pretzels. Huh? Those are the bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit momentum here in town. Monument, not momentum. I assume you're talking about that unique-looking monument in the center of the town. The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they last longer. It's even said that the Eisenritter carried them onto the battlefield in their combat rations. That's not hard to believe. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering, then? That's quite the fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need to get down then? You need us to get them. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hearty powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called the white seed. Well then. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of LegRAM's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any. Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right then, let's start our gathering. Where should we make our way first, Laura's home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking her home first. Do we have like a list of what we have and how much we need? I mean, we do know how much we need, of course, but 5 hearty powder, 5 clear gelatin. Do we have any of that yet? Hearty powder we have more than enough of, and clear gelatin also. Okay. So we really just gotta go to the mansion and talk to the chef who's in here. Yes. Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course. Why, it'd be crazy for me not to have some on hand. I've got it stored away, and I always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want. Well, I don't think we need quite that much. Well, then I suppose a small bag full of it should do the trick. Yippee. My thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura? All the people here really love her, don't they? Who wouldn't? I'll say. How could you not love her? She's so good. Alright, back to the chapel. I still find it weird that we couldn't find a fishing spot near the guy who was fishing. Or anywhere else near the water. Hello. Hello everyone, have you managed to gather the ingredients I need? Sure have, here you go. Ta-da. Ta-da. Oh, and here's the white seed you wanted. Ta-da. Thank you so much, there should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch then? It'll be my pleasure. Sister Theramis made her pretzels and handed out a sample to everyone. Aw yeah, food. How do they taste? I'm a little surprised, to be honest, in a good way, I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling, and free! Thinking that the Eisenritter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. Thank goodness. And what do you think of them? Do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Joseph. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Phew. Hey, Laura. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these at St. Sandlot's statue now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit to when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all. Please, go on and take some. LegRAM pretzel. Let's be on our way then. Now I've got pretzel power, yay! Sure, everybody needs some pretzel power every now and then. So the statue is over there. Ba, 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 ba. There's the monument. There's the statue. There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face. Now all that's left is for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop, let's get our praying on then. I was focusing so hard on being quiet I ended up holding my breath. Huh? Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Theramis just in case. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you run all around town just for my sake. No worries, we're always glad to lend a hand. Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really were delicious. If the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these. Celestial Bomb EX, ooh. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to put them to good use. That's one down at least. One down at least. Yeah, let's move right into the other one. Talk to you again. I really cannot thank you all enough for your help. Now I don't need to worry about how things will go on the day of the memorial service. Let me just quickly check. I guess first I'll save. Check where that hidden quest may or may not be. August 29. The docks. Talk to Cindy. Can we go to the docks from here? No. But they shouldn't be too far. Cindy! I don't see any Cindy around here unless these aren't the docks. Is there a Cindy over there? That doesn't look like a Cindy. Maybe this is Cindy? Nope. I cannot believe this. Not one but two, not two but three men have turned Lady Laura's manor into their beastly den. You can't possibly let this stand. Get them to stay over at the inn instead. That wouldn't be much of a warm welcome, would it? Besides, we have plenty to discuss regarding our field study, so having them stay with me at the manor is ideal. This is why I keep worrying about your safety. Somebody's got a wild imagination, let's say. Let's check that thing again. Docks. I guess there's a screenshot that makes it that's it's there, but maybe it's one of those that only shows up after you've done the other quests, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be here from the screenshot that I saw. Whoops. Unless there's some other docks here. I don't want to miss it. What's way over there? Let's check real quick. I guess that's where this building is, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Dang it! Where are you, Cindy? Burn my heart to Cindy's. I don't want to, like, do the main quest and then not get a chance to look back here, you know what I mean? But if she ain't here, then she ain't here. Alright, where's the main quest? Just back on that road again? Highway, My guess is that there isn't really a monster there, but that our bracer buddy is setting something up for us. For that quest. But who knows? Oh well, I guess we'll just try this. Hello. Oh, if all of the fog on the highway has dissipated as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all these surrounding areas now. Totally, I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. Why, we may find out alternate routes through the area that we missed yesterday too. It's very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure there weren't any routes, because the visibility wasn't that bad, but hey. I guess they did open up some new ones there. I guess the part where... Right, yeah, here were some... Wait, no? Okay, I was like... The part where there used to be a tree in the way might be open now, but it's not. But now there's a cutscene here, so... It looks like there's a path over this way, too. I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. I mean, I did. Okay, good enough of an excuse, I guess. The mist has cleared today, which makes seeing paths through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps, but we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there. Lammy could snap a log like this like a toothpick. We'll have leave the heavy lifting to you and Lammy then. Hope you don't mind. No problemo. Characters with strike-type field attacks or B rank or higher can destroy fallen logs and certain other objects. But can't she just do this too? Whoops. Yep. Just kind of makes sense for her to be able to do that, don't you think? Give it up already! There we go. Well, he has wait, no, he has 10 CP, but so let's just attack normally for now. Forward him. Oh! Let's go! Oh, well, that actually killed that guy. In that case, maybe I'll just normal attack with you too, and then use, Actually, she doesn't have much CP either. Let's just normal attack anyway, we have a super advantage here. They are weak to water and wind. We do get some wind here. But maybe you can finish them all off at once. No. No. In that case, just beat them the frick up. Hiya! Nice. And you're done. You're done? You are. That's a good multiplier. Ah, Radiant Wings can now be used. Alright, her S-Craft also upgraded, right? Support, Self, Strength and Defense plus 50% and Insight, and but ATS and ADF minus 50%, okay. Increases physical abilities at the expense of magical ones. Oh wait, defense goes up but only ATS. Okay, ATS doesn't matter, but ADF could be bad, but still, this seems like it could come in handy, maybe. Laura seems like a character that might be able to just solo stuff. Especially now. You're a little close there, buddy. Alright, we won't be able to stun you, I know already. Just slash. And you do the good stuff here. I guess I'll try... we won't get a turn for a while if I do this, so let's just do one of those nice spin maneuvers. All the way around. We got one of them fainted at least. Yeah, oop. Let's go. The power of wind. Oh no, one of them's gonna attack us. And the other one, oh, cool. Ooh, hey, we got the revenge strike or whatever. First time we're seeing that, I'm pretty sure. You're gonna have a turn next, so let's use this to... What's this again? Slice up enemies in high speed, unbalanced. Right, no, this thing. But I think this will do just fine. Wow! Got that crit, got that rush. Hey, yeah. Beautiful work. Would really like to have a cooler Master Quartz for Laura. Oops. Smoke grenade, battle scope. I guess I'll heal Reen real quick. He can do that himself. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's right. I'm going the right way. Time to cut some leaves. Take care of the hedges. Hey, yeah. Slice. Ooh, yeah. That one's tankier. Wind, I think, was good against these. Ponk. And GG. Easy. Crossing bridges now. Fishing spot though? Whatever, man, it ain't shit. But we also can't get it from behind because of our scent. And because it's tough, I guess. Alright, I kinda wanna see Laura's new S-craft, so let's use it. Oh, well, there. Okay. I don't know if the area got larger, but hey, whatever. Let's see this new upgraded version of the Radiant Waltz now. Okay, I think that final hit, that was a little more fancy, but for the most part it looked the same. Did a lot of damage though. Can't front on that part. Alright, there's another chest. Ooh, nice Sepith. This chest says... I'm not just here to make the chest over there look better. I'm my own chest. Yes you are, chest. Yes you are. I believe in you. Dawn boots. And this chest says, it just dawned on me that I'm missing my boots. Well, I'm not giving them back, chest. You gave them to me fair and square. Some evasion, some solid defense, no speed though. Legendary boots said to have been worn by the Eisenritter. She definitely doesn't need those right now. There would be an upgrade for her. She, I think, has new boots that give speed, which I don't want to give up. So yeah, it's an upgrade for you, with no downsides. Legendary boots. Oh yeah. Okay. What a beautiful, beautiful thing that was. Smash this rock! Damn it. Does anyone remember that game that was like hyped up for a while because it was like, oh, everything's gonna be breakable in this game. It's gonna be so realistic and stuff. You're gonna be able to do everything. And then it was just another one of those meh kind of things. Let's try this just for fun. Oh yeah. Hiya. Oh, we didn't get any of them to faint or whatever. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh wait, no, this one's sealed. So it's not faint, it's sealed, but still. But steel. What? Hiya. Ooh. And now we sealed that one without any fancy bullshit. You're weak to fire, but everything is okay. Fire, so we're gonna use some... Surprise, surprise. Fire! I know, unbelievable. Give this one a little bit of a bump. Wait, no, yeah, they can't move. Everything's good. No, wait, you were able to move out of the circle, but you moved right back in there. Wait. I thought Emma was casting right after Milliam's turn, but I guess I was mistaken. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Jeez. Kaboom! I specifically didn't kill anything before the spell went out. I don't remember if Reen has the heal quartz on him. He does not, so let's heal him just a little bit. Actually, not another of you. I guess you do it yourself. Yep, wait, I guess... Oh right, I guess he leveled up. So he didn't need it to be healed. There's some more treasure over there. And then we proceed, I guess. Oh! You speedy ass mofo. Hiya. Oh, come on. Yeah. Speedy and dodgy. What a nightmare. Luckily she has 100% extra accuracy, so this will certainly just destroy me. All at once. Yeah, well, some of them survived, but for how long? She also has 50% extra accuracy, so everything should be good. You! Damn it, they really have really high dodge, don't they? Ah, what? How dare you? I'm not even gonna attack. Because these assholes just friggin... you know, do the things. They dodge. Alright, now, come on. There we go. And... a crit. Total overkill. And another one. That's more like it. Oh, hey, a free spell for Laura. For you. Well, we have a good spell to use for this. Chrono Burst! And... oh, she doesn't immediately go right after casting this. It's just kind of happened that way the last couple of times, huh? Oh well. Let's just use this one. Just some cleanup if, just in case that Laura can't do this. First normal attack to build some CP, and then do a Spinneroonie, and hopefully rebuild the CP that I just spent. Not quite, huh? Not even close, actually. What? How dare you? Blindsiding me like that. A Reen crit, huh? Okay, can't hit all of them no matter what. Yeah, no, I guess I'll go with a fancy Gale then. Not enough. But still pretty good. Might as well combo, whatever. Totally unnecessary, but whatever. We want to do this, so we do. Oh, so I guess we, with the rush attack, we hit the last one, huh? Good stuff. Very nice. Also, I see another chest. No, wait, that was just a mushroom. Hup. And this chest says, "Don't go mistaking me for mushrooms." Whoa, how did you know, chest? That's crazy. You're a wizard. Alright. Huh. This area is larger than I assumed it would be, but I guess the actual new area is only this path here, huh? I'll check out the connecting piece, though. Very nice. Ta-da! You walked into my blade. You have nobody else to blame but yourself. And slice. Oh, okay. Never slicing with him again. Slicing. Friendship with slicing is over. Now, something. She still doesn't have an S-break. S-craft. It's about time, Emma. It's about time you show your true powers. I don't know, let's try this since we get a guaranteed crit, even though recently this move has been kinda weak. Yeah. Not too amazing. In fact, kinda ass. Eh. Oh, come on. You're not going to attack again, you're going to motivate your gang. And you're gonna do the attacking. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. This away. Alright. What was blocking our path? Another tree, stump tree, whatever bit. Okay. So we go this way, and we fight this fun guy. I will not apologize. Whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Hey-ya! Okay. Probably can't reach both. Yes, I can. Heyo. Oh yeah. That very thick line there is pretty handy. Can't front. Well, is that a machine type monster over there that we gotta fight? Wasn't expecting that. But of course, first we have to prioritize the chest. We cannot concentrate on anything else until we have proven ourselves worthy of the chest. There we go. Short work of that thing, and shining. Hey, that's a better version of the thing we had. And this just says, don't worry, I'm not a scary guy. That's nice of you. Let's just check out what the bonus stats on that one are. Shining. Right, we got a good chrono break too. Sport 1 inside, accuracy plus 50% and evasion plus 5%. Oh. Grants inside status for 4 turns. And that has speed plus 5, hey? That's a better version than the one we had, right? Don't we have a good chrono drive on somebody already? Yeah, that one's only speed plus 3. Well then, you're getting an upgrade. Oh wait, also we got Crystal Flood. Large line, freeze 30%, ADF and ATS up. Creates a glistening river of ice. Also not bad, also not bad. And we got Burn, which is boring. But we might be able to use it in some kind of recipe. Wait, that's Chrono Break, not Chrono Drive. Oops. I got confused. I could take this off and put in the new blue spell. But then, like... yeah, no, I won't. This gives me green and... like wind and earth. The space doesn't matter as much, I feel like, but still it's good to have. But yeah, missing 2, like, actual quote-unquote elemental types would be kinda lame. So we're sticking with the stink. Alright. And then we take care of this guy. Is that? It must be the monster Torvald sent us out here to take care of. I've never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kinda looks more like some sort of machine. Yeah. Any way you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I say let's see what this monster is made of. On your guard, everyone. I don't want to be on my guard, though. What now? I guess I just use... Nah, that's kind of overkill. Whatever, we won't need too much of Laura's magic, so let's just have her do it real quick. And now... Let me just take care of some stuff, okay? I'm sure you have all day. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll get a little bit buffed up here. If I get my turn immediately, then I kinda don't want to do it. No, let's just chrono drive real quick. I don't know what your damage type is, so I just chrono drive with you as well. Oops, I wasn't paying attention, but it was physical, I guess. Okay, some of us are on fire, but that's not a big deal. What's your deal? Nothing in particular. We can't Death Blow, Nightmare, Vanish, or Petrify, or Poison you. But that leaves plenty of other things to do with you. Like we could maybe stat down you. Yeah. Oh, we get to go immediately, huh? Well, let's do it. Come on, stat down. Yay, move down. I don't know how useful that's gonna be against this guy, but Actually, let me do some healing. Maybe Ricuria, because the burn is gonna hurt over time. Wait, I cast it on her, but I'm about to move in with her. But let's, I guess, activate Chrono Burst now. And she does immediately take that turn. Uh-oh. Is the range gonna be good enough? It's totally gonna be good enough. Nope. Okay, how about I do this? That way, at least some of us will be in range of the Curia. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, Jesus Christ. Come on, hit everyone. It worked. Phew. Well, we definitely will need to heal up now. And I should maybe LegRAM us. Laura did not get hit here, so I guess I'll just focus on you guys right now. Don't you worry, you can Holy Breath. All of you, well, a lot of you. Actually focus on yourself just to make sure you get it for sure, for sure. You don't have LegRAM yourself. I don't want you to move out of the circle, of course. So I guess I'll just have an Arc Slash coming the enemy's way, or I could buff... yeah, sure. Actually, Laura is out of strength as well, huh? I mean, I probably could just finish this by motivating and sending out Milliam's S-Craft, right? But let's just do some damage here, I guess. Wow. Alright, that was pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Now it's fainted. And that means we get to just murderize it. Whee! GG. Precious. Well, who's gonna pay for that? Is it dead? It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. A mechanical monster? What's something like this doing out on a highway near the LegRAM? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with a mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's I don't think this thing's any relation of Lammy's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Agate lamb and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Miriam's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like agate lamb to link the two. Let's head back to LegRAM. I have a feeling Toval will want to hear about this as soon as possible. I also think he might know something. True. He may even know something about it himself, yeah. Back to LegRAM it is then. That's what I'm saying. Alright, I guess we're just gonna walk. I wonder which way is shorter? But I'll just take the same way back. For fun. And because the view is nicer, I guess. There's more of those, you know, crosses within circles here. We don't want to fight you again. This way. And this way. And then we're basically home. Also gotta check the docks for Cindy again. Huh? Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Huh? Oh, that's a big old boat. Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. But who are those weird people around it? Weird people? Oh. What are you doing here? They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. It certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdallr, yeah. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lamare provincial army. But Lamare is on the other side of the empire. What business could their provincial army have in LegRAM? Looks like you're back. Wait, no, that's our friend here, right? Yeah. Toval? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Word on the street is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lamare's provincial army and not Sutherland's is kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big-shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly... That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. The group gave a brief description of the monster they fought to Toval. A mechanical monster, you say? Toval? You have some idea to what it might be? Well, I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. You material times 7. I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. I hope that means we get to check out Cindy at the docks. Huh, he definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Huh, well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. Seems like there's more people down there, at least. Come on, Cindy. There's somebody. No, wait, no, that's just this guy again. Cinderella, where are you? Hello. You're not Cindy, are you? Not one step farther, got it? This boat is currently under our command. We're prepared to swiftly detain anyone who dares to object to our presence. Okay, I'm gonna go farther. What you gonna do about it, huh? I don't know what's going on here. These guys just showed up and took control of the boat. Why are soldiers from the Lamare province here though? Don't ask me. Exactly how long do they want us to stand around here for? I can't even ask, because they'll probably try and accuse me of something. Yeah, they seem like the types. Huh? 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 Is the point hidden by the boat? The ship? The liner? No? Ah. Subtle. But there it is. Fish. Haven't done this in a while. Oh hey. A new type of crab. At least I don't think we've had it yet. Queen crab. I think I would probably refill because we have so many ground bait and I haven't used any in a while. Oh, a lobster? I don't think we've had one of those yet, have we? Oh, crayfish, right. Not a lobster. But similar enough, right? Rank up! Yay! Black Angler, okay. I guess that might mean I get to buy another rod. With my points back at the school. Another queen. This place seems rather crabby, huh? Rather crustacean, I guess I should say. Alright, let's try that with the beginner rod, just in case there may or may not be a difference. Whoop. Oh, I accidentally hit B instead of A, but it's counted. Just another crayfish. Why are you so upset with this crayfish, Reed? It's not that bad. And another one. See, now it's starting to get disappointing with these crayfish. But yeah, I guess in my experience so far, switching to the other rod has not ever yielded any new results, right? It's just straight up worse, I guess. So yeah, from now on I will not return to the beginner rod anymore. But where's Cindy though? Seriously. There's still the pretzel. At least they haven't stolen that yet. I go check out the fisherman guy, because he also seems to be looking at what's happening here. Do you know what's going on? What seems to be going on here? I guess you don't. What reason does the Lamare Provincial Army have to be all the way out here in LegRAM? I don't know. But you haven't fished much today, have you? Better luck for the rest of the day, I guess. You're not Cindy, right? Please take this, Lady Lara. Hey! Isn't this the recipe for one of the Aprikosa's specialties? It is indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home even while outdoors. Try and make it sometime when you find yourself longing for a LegRAM. Thank you, I will. Cool. Okay, but seriously, I guess I will check the internet again to see if maybe there's a better way of finding this hidden quest, because I don't want to miss it, man. Alright, Charm of the Eisenritter is the name of that side quest, hidden quest. Trails of Gold Steel, Charm of the... There it is. Kiseki Wiki fandom, surely they know what's up. Speak with Cindy at the LegRAM Wharf. Yeah, but when? The quest is available after completing Able Highway Monster 2 and heading to the Arcade Mansion. Okay, I guess I first have to get to the Arcade Mansion and then I can get this quest, according to this at least, right? The quest expires when reporting for the day at the LegRAM Bracer Guild. Okay, so just don't return to the Bracer Guild. Okay. Oh. Hey, isn't that? Extravagantly dressed man. There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but those he rubs elbows with. His bodyguards look like they would be characters and also strong. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. Oh geez. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? Aye. Haha, and with that I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, your grace. See ya. Excuse us. That was friendly. I'm sure they mean well. My, if it isn't young Lara. And Cheesus Albarea, too. It's a pleasure to see you again, your grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. They must know him. Yeah, but look at how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the 4 great houses and ruler of the port city of Ordis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lamare to the west. Duke Cayenne. Cayenne? Cayenne? I think it's Cayenne, because Cayenne pepper, right? I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Wow, he's so kind. Oh, what have we here? So you're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? Huh? How do you... Oh, just happened to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch, good. Huh? Enough with the chit-chat, His Grace awaits. Excuse us. See ya, kids. Nothing menacing about any of this. Who were those men? They don't look like like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they are personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. That sounds right. Father. Oh, you needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. Oh? The noble faction has begun acting in secret. Indeed, for the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to you, your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. So, Riemstat too? I know, it's just noble faction, right? Not necessarily all nobles. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they are convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I have heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support their faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Albarea should lead the 4 great houses, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Useless. If you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? Haha, you need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarze is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving LegRAM again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Well, that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them from being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. Ah. Father? A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Tova, what are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. Heh, wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Barriahard? So he didn't come by the liner, by the boat, by the ship. Wait, then... It couldn't have. Did it belong to the Albarea family? Well, Rufus Albarea got into it, so yeah, I'd say it's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. Ha ha ha. Maybe he's gonna drive that limousine into a death pit, you know, because he's a good guy, right? Not that I would condone such actions. So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir of the Albarea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We've got confirmation that the mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside LegRAM. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father? It sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. Very intriguing. Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. Oh, I guess there's more here. A golden catch. Weibler. Is that the fisher guy? Calling all fishermen. Could someone catch me the elusive gold salmon? Find me at the Apricose Inn for more detailed information. Weber. Or Weber. That's an optional quest though. When you finished up for the day, I'd appreciate it if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you were well in your studies. And I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. Rough. Thank you again for your hospitality and for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried.
Father? It would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though.
I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Haha, catch you later then. Give my best to Sarah. No. Nobody may have contact with Sarah but me. And by me I don't mean Reen, I mean me myself.
Why must he always be so?
Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did.
Huh? Reen's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children.
I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof that the daughter of the Arcade House has grown up sound in mind and body.
Stop teasing me at once. Moving on, Toval has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill.
Look at her, trying to change the subject.
I am not.
Oh, yes, you are. Yep. So now we head back to the Wizardy Wharf and finally get ourselves a quest. There she is, I think. Yeah. So I guess it wasn't over there, but here. Still though. Finally. Also, wait. Friggin' this game, dude. At least it didn't change my party lineup this time. Hello.
Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here? Oh, good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Toval today, would you?
We just did.
I did, but I'm afraid he's currently out of town attending to some business. I see.
Do you need something from the guild?
It's nothing too important. Well, Toval did leave us in charge of the guild for the day.
Oh yeah, and we're right here, so just ask us if you need anything.
That's right. Helping others is what the guild does, and that's what we're here for too. Lady Laura, I can't simply ask you to give up your time for my sake. But if you insist, then I suppose. I happen to be looking for some luminous grass, you see.
Oh? I can't recall ever hearing of such a plant before. I assume it's well known here in LegRAM.
That's right. It's a rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. It has the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days and only when the previous day was foggy.
Haven't we heard of this before? Maybe it was in a different game.
That certainly is unusual.
I guess that'd make today an ideal day to find some then.
That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Tova to find some for me, but as you just informed me, he isn't in today. I can't really go out onto the highway on my own because of the monsters, though, so I'm at a loss as to what to do. So would you be willing to go and gather some for me instead?
Naturally. Leave it to us.
Really? Thank you so much. I have a pretty good idea as to why you might want it, but allow me to ask. I assume you're planning to make a charm, right? That's correct. A charm? In LegRAM, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. Then you give it to that person to take with them, and it's supposed to bring them good luck.
Wow, I'd never heard of any traditions like that, really. That seems like a pretty basic tradition.
It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's said it began when people offered charms to members of the Eisenritter as they left for distant battlefields.
Fascinating.
So how is the luminous grass used to make those charms then? Well, the traditional way has you place one of its petals within the charm itself. Because of how the flowers bloom, people believed they had the power to clear away fog. And because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos.
Wow, that's pretty deep. Yeah, that actually sounds like a really cool charm. Have you ever been given one, Laura?
I have, actually. Cindy gave me one right before I left for Thor's. Saria and Chloe both gave me one too. I keep them in my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to home. They're some of my most prized treasures. I'm so pleased to hear you say that. Hehe, she really does care for Laura, doesn't she?
I think we can safely assume so. Back to the luminous grass, though. What exactly does it look like?
It's the only flower with white petals that grows around here, so that'll be the easiest way to find it. They may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search the Able Highway. I've heard they are found more frequently at higher elevations, particularly near steep cliffs and the like.
Well, with that much information, we ought to be able to find one.
Let's start the search while we still have plenty of daylight.
Yeah, time for flower power!
Thank you very much, good luck.
So I guess we go back to the area we just visited for the monster. Okay, we can't just head there this way. So I guess we're going this way instead. And after this we'll do the fisherman thing. Because we are fisherman's friend. And the rest will take care of itself. I guess before I head this way, let me just check the map. Okay, no quest markers on there. So we're just gonna go. Hey, somebody else fishing here. They're still coming, huh? No? Yeah, fuck right. Whoop, 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 whoop. That was some scare tactics. What the hell?
We got a free spell. There we go.
They are weak to wind, as I recall. Not bad. Come on, baby. Oh yeah. We did it. Alright. I feel like you might be related to the Fisher quest, so... But maybe I'll just talk to you anyway.
I shall be the one who catches this most elusive of fish. I wonder what it must taste like. I simply can't wait to find out.
Maybe I should go back and get the Fisherman quest after all, just in case. Don't want to miss some kind of trigger. And then, you know, have to travel all the way here twice. So let's go and do that real quick. Apricots in. Oh, hello everyone. Have you come along after seeing the request I sent to Torval?
That's right.
You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but are you up for it? If you are, I can share the details with you all right now. Yeah, dog. You're in luck, our schedule just happens to have an opening. Ah, thank you very much. Just like the request mentioned, I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. It's a peculiar variety of salmon known as gold salmon. Just like the name says, its body has a golden glow, not unlike the look of a Goldia itself.
That must be an exquisite fish.
It sounds rather garish, honestly, but I'd have to see it to judge it for myself.
Have you ever seen this fish before, Viber?
Unfortunately, all I know are what I've heard from the rumors. Bem, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't its only distinctive trait either, he said. He mentioned that its flavor is to die for, too.
Oh, now you've got my attention.
I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in a taste myself. That's certainly understandable. After hearing so much about it, I wanted nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Torval about it for quite a while now, but now it seems like, thanks to you, I might finally get my chance to try it. Fishing, huh? I guess bracers even take on jobs like this. If this fish is so elusive, though, what are the chances we could even catch one before the day's end? That does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Ebel? Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Bem mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point. but he hasn't found one in the end of on the end of his line for several decades now. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know.
How would we go about catching it then, and where?
Well, I've actually received some promising info from Torvald that put me back on the trail. He claims he's seen a golden sparkle in the river along the highway several times now. All the sparkle sightings have been in different locations, though.
Well, at least that narrows our search out to the river.
True, it'll be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. We might be able to find it then. I know it won't be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you did catch one. But now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job?
Sure do, I brought my rod with me. Will this work?
Let's see what you got there.
Reen showed his rod to Viber.
A deluxe rod, is it? This happens to be the same fishing rod we keep in stock to lend to customers. The gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty fish, so you should be able to land it with this rod.
Sounds good to me.
Allow us to make our way then.
Yeah, let's go.
Whew.
Maybe we can ask this guy for some extra advice. Give us a leg up. No, he's not here. Maybe he's also out there looking for stuff. Oops. Alright, back on the road we go, yeah? Don't know how the river situation is on the other part of the place. Aha, now we have a better reason to talk to you. Other than you being a cute girl, of course.
What shiny golden glow! I simply can't wait to catch it.
This seems like a good spot to fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be here already.
She seems to be an ordinary civilian, and a noble at that. I'm surprised she strayed this far from town.
Should we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment?
Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago.
Oh? Oh yeah, I think we did meet once before.
Oh, so you know her?
Yeah, we ran into her while we were out in Keldic on our very first field study, huh?
Now I remember, one of our tasks involved delivering lost wallet to its owner. And it just so happened that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us.
I see.
Hehe, I'm very grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, that wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me.
Oh?
Might we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill.
I see. I don't remember her being anything like this last time. So, what inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? You could have just sat on the dock in LegRAM, right?
Since she could have, yes. LegRAM is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Ebel, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out this far just to fish. That's where you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just wouldn't satisfy me.
What is this? What is with this woman?
She's certainly a unique individual.
Sounds like you're after something special, if I had to guess.
Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. I heard tales of it from a gentleman in LegRAM by the name of Ben. But he also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Ebel, which is what led me to this spot. And sure enough, not long ago, I finally caught a glimpse of a golden glimmer beneath the water's surface here.
A golden glimmer? That sounds a lot like what Torvald said he saw too. Looks like this must be the spot then.
Hehe, I should have known that you would be searching for it too. Very well then, let us compete to see who can catch a gold salmon first.
That's not really what I had in mind when we came out here. That aside, we seem to have found our location. True enough, let's get finished fishing. I thought there might be more spots than this one, but okay. Or maybe there are. Because, oh wait, no, there's a spot. Eat boy. Fish.
Wonder if it's possible to like have gotten a better rod at this point and, you know, get an advantage. Oh hey, that looks rather golden. You sure are taking your time with the button switch. Jeez. Gold salmon. Maybe we can catch more than one.
Impossible.
First try, baby.
Caught a gold salmon before me. How can this be happening?
Now you're making me feel kind of bad about it.
Still, thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. We may not have thought to fish here if not for your guidance.
Yes, we would have.
Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. I thought my experiences over the past several months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, until one day I'm known across the land as the finest angler in all of Erebonia. Well then, I bid you a good day.
Yeah, more power to you. Yeah, more power to her.
I thought my peer...
Okay. Can we fish again? No. Right? Yes, we can. Time for more gold. Probably not though, right? Hey. Nope, not a goldfish. I guess goldfish wouldn't be quite the right word, would it? But a gold fish. Well, that wasn't worth much, but we'll give it another shot. Wow. Just giving me the whole rigmarole of lame-ass fish that we've already caught to death. Not to insult those fish, but, you know. Keeping an eye out for some whitish flowers. Ah, see? It's marked on the map. And it's right here.
Oh my, what pretty flowers!
They look so clean and white. Are these luminous grass?
They are.
You can still see beads of dew clinging to them. The sunlight shining through the droplets makes the flowers shine.
They're so shiny. Here, allow me.
Yippee.
Alright, we should take this back to Cindy at once.
Right, let's not waste time. Yeah. I agree. And we're running. Because we don't need to fight any of these losers. And I can see the gates. Oops. Alright. Cindy! Cindy! I got your flowers.
Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you managed to find some luminous grass.
That we did. Here you go.
Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to make sure the petals don't wither away.
Hehe.
I see you're wasting no time. You have a special man in mind, don't you? I hope he returns your feelings. Please don't misunderstand, Lady Laura. I might be making it for a man, but there's no special meaning or underlying feelings there. I'm just doing this as a way to offer my thanks to him.
Uh-huh. Your thanks?
Might I ask what that is you're thanking him for? Well, you see, Saria and I were out on the highway not long ago, but somehow we ended up quite a distance from the road lamps.
And it was just the two of you out there alone. That seems awfully dangerous.
It was. As you might imagine, we were best beset by monsters. However, one of the disciples of the Arcade School happened to be passing by and saved us from our predicament. He escorted us back to town, but as soon as we'd returned, he left for the training hall to resume his practice. So in the end, we didn't really have the chance to thank him properly.
That sounds sounds like a pretty cool guy.
I like how he departed so gallantly at the end too. True, it was very dashing, but still, I did feel terrible about not being able to thank him for his selfless deed. Soon after, I learned that the disciples of the Ascete School all one day leave LegRAM to return to their homes. So you decided to make a charm for him. Your heart is in the right place, and your intentions are noble. I'm sure that a disciple of the school would be more than happy to receive what we call the charm of promised victory. Yes, that's exactly it. Do you understand now, Lady Laura? I'm deeply grateful to him, but you'll forever be the only one in my heart.
Ooh.
Yes, I think I understand what you're saying perfectly.
Do you really, though? Do you really think she has no feelings for him, though? Not even a little bit?
Hehe, a maiden's heart holds many unknowable secrets. Oh yes, that reminds me. I've yet to properly thank you for your help, so please take this.
Fairy brooch. Sounds good.
Did you make this yourself? I did. It's not the same kind of charm, but I put my heart into making it all the same. I wasn't able to make one for everyone, but I hope it'll come in handy on your journey. Oh, this is pretty cute.
Thank you very much. Alright, what is it? What do you do? Fairy brooch, ATS plus 10, ADF plus 10, speed plus 2, and prevents confuse, okay. You've got something else that gives some ATS and prevents confuse, right? But not all of this stuff. A charming brooch with a design resembling a fairy's feathers. Don't want to give that up. Prevent, seal, and mute. Yeah, that's still kind of more important. Even though, of course, if we're confused, we also can't spellcast, but... You know. You know. Actually, we haven't really been getting debuffed much anyway, so you know, why not just... Where did it go? Where was it? Fairy brooch. There. Alright, now let's hand in that fish. And maybe look at what's happening here.
I've been searching everywhere for you two. What have you been doing here?
Put a sock in it. We're not telling some dumb girl anything. Yeah, we're having a manly adventure, so you better stop off. Dumbasses.
Fine, just do what you want. I hope some evil spirit comes and snatches you away.
Aww.
After all the time I spent searching for you, I can't believe your attitude. Fine, just do what you want.
Yeah, I hope that happens too. Poor girl. What are you doing? Oh, just cleaning. Yo dog, I got your fish. Hey there everyone. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the legendary gold salmon you have there? Defying all the odds? It actually is. Here you go. Oh my, it's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. It's even more splendid than in Bem's Tall Tales. Now I can see why people liken its appearance to Goldia too.
So, when are you gonna cook it for us?
Really now. I see you're as curious about its taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this triumphant catch with all of you. As for how to bring out the finest flavor, river fish tend to be best suited to grilling, so... Just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. I'm kind of looking forward to this now.
And to think we got some food from one of your morning tasks too.
Our morning task.
It feels like we've just been stuffing our faces today.
But that's good. And so it was with that with forks held high, they all dug in and enjoyed the fruits of their labor. And I guess we already ate up. Well then, what do you guys think? Where do I even start? The amount of fat was just perfect, sublime even.
Agreed. I never would have imagined it would taste this exquisite.
I'm glad to see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled.
Yeah, I didn't even think that you could get their fish this tasty.
Haha, glad you all liked it. Even I was surprised at how delicious it was, just melts in your mouth. I feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. Looks like I'll have to put in another request with Toal.
I'm sure he'll gladly accept.
Yeah, once he hears about how good it is, he'd have to be crazy to turn down the opportunity. Haha, you said it. Honestly though, I want to thank you again for all your help. Unfortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. Yippee, wahoo, yay. I wish you all the best with the rest of your field study.
Thank you. Good day then.
That's all of the quests completed for the day, I think. And that's where we cash them in. Alright, let's go. I guess I'll drink some water real quick. Alright. Thus the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end, and following the instructions Toval left for them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filling in the paperwork. Oh well. As long as we still get our points. Hey, there's Milliam sleeping.
Oh, are you finished?
Yeah, well, we just finished getting everything sorted out.
Goodness, that was exhausting.
That little brat. She could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat.
I can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished.
Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own, and still has time to handle all of the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch.
Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well.
His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer.
The guild may have been forced out of their country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Barriahart, he came to our aid. And if you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help.
That's very true, but... Is something the matter? Nah, I was just thinking, if bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Erebonians?
Well...
You may be right. And not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That idea, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. It's something people admire.
Yeah, that's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside with Erebonia's aristocracy within.
I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. The guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, and far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once when we discussed this.
Cheesus.
Looks like his brother is weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it.
I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive. But it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Albarea. Emma, they're so big. And soft.
Oh my.
Milliam?
Look at that, she doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. She's not irritating, she's nice. Anyway,
It shouldn't take too much longer to finish filing the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion.
Sounds good to me.
Excuse me, is anyone here?
Oh hey, Chloe, right?
Oh, you're the girl who works at Watteau's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura. Is Toval here by any chance?
I'm afraid Toval is out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter?
They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back from home from the castle.
Oh no. Those boys on their manly adventure went to the castle and now they're probably in a corner crying.
Wait, you don't mean... Did those two go to Lohengrin Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision? I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure. Then they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now, and they still haven't come back.
This sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval is away from the guild too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree, we can't just stand around and hope they'll come back.
If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Miriam and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them.
Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action.
Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them.
Oh no. The group searched the town from top to bottom, but they found no sign of the missing children. And by the time the other residents became aware of what was happening, evening had given way to night. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out toward the castle in a boat. The lake's been calm and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized.
Guess that leaves the castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenritter. And while the Arcade family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but...
At this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have use of the boat now, do we not?
We do. A couple students from the Arcade school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though.
Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need just in case. Right, let's hurry. I think we're okay on equipment and stuff. What's happening here? Calm down, Sven. Lady Laura and her friends are making their way there, so let's just wait for them to return. So I guess you're the father. Hey, Klaus. The atmosphere surrounding Lohengrin Castle is rather strange tonight. Do take care out there. We shall be awaiting your swift return. Yeah, we'll be as swift as the coursing river, etc. It's you, from that fight.
I see the orbital boat has been prepared.
My lady. Yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure.
So this is an orbital boat, huh? Looks kinda fun.
This hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride.
I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination.
Alright, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. We shouldn't have any trouble. You shouldn't have any to trouble yourself with bad matters like these.
I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is a part of my duties to the people of LegRAM. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study.
Can't deny that.
We'll do all we can to support her. You needn't worry.
Very well, I doubt there's anything more I can say that'd get you to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual then. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Really. The wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said that the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connections with Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe. Although it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? After departing to Lohengrin Castle, you were unable to return to town while your investigation is underway. Yeah, dog. Yeah, ready whenever you are. Please take care, my lady. And the other students will be awaiting your safe return. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there, we will take care of it. Okay, let's get the show moving. Boat riding minigame. No. What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle? So, you perhaps passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. Milliam, you know this isn't a game, right? Why not just let her enjoy it, if it's something we gotta do, and she enjoys it, then what's the problem? I know. But as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Milliam... she doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Oh. Wow, that looks nice. Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. What a view. Well, Lohengrin Castle does have a bell tower. But as far as I was aware, access to it had been sealed off. Maybe it's the boys sending a signal. Probably not, though. Then who's ringing it? A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Eisenritter. We'd best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. There's that boat. A paddle boat, too. A rowboat. Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? I can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. Then it's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like that path will take us up the cliff. Right, that path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail uneven. The trail? Title drop. I can't believe how sneaky they are. No. Smash! Smash! Alright then. Be that way.
老園グリーン城旧国の聖者の古城か。
私も夜に来るのは初めてだ。足元に気をつけるがいい。
Oh, another one.
あれって
What?
城の外壁のようだが。
月明かりで光っているのか。
Doesn't seem like it. Maybe they built it out of glow grass. What was it called? Luminous grass? That seems very likely. We were not attacked on the way up. That's one thing. But yeah, this should sure be glowing. Lohengrin Castle.
これが老園グリーン城。旧国の聖女が本拠地とし、歴戦の勇士たちが集まったとされる伝
Finally,
説
some
の古
voice
城
to
か。
dialogue again.
間近で見るとひときわ美しいが。
なんかぼーっと青白く光ってない？
That is kind of spooky.
私も以前から何度か訪れたことはあるが、こんな状況は初めてだ。
何か妙な風を感じる気がするな。魔獣ではなさそうだが。
Surely Emma doesn't know anything about it.
俺もだ。何かがうごめいているような。
何かって何？
Nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
委員長
Oh.
いえ、とにかく気をつけて入りましょう。ああ、何が起こるか分かったものではない。念入りに装備を確かめてから足を踏み入れるとしよう。
Uh-huh. Cool view from here as well. But I guess we'll check our stuff real quick just to make extra sure. This looks alright. This looks alright. This has speed, 15 speed, that's right. We got shield breaker and chillin'. Big chillin'. This is all solid. And even she has 95 speed at this point. Dope. We still don't have anything more useful on this stuff, do we? I mean, I guess we could use this potentially. Cure stat down too, that's right. I mean, this gives her ATS and EP, which we don't need, so I guess, you know, might as well use Saintly Force, just... Even if we probably won't use it, we're more likely to use that than the other one on her. And equipment looks solid, looks fine, looks good, looks cool. Everyone's got stuff in their stuff, and so there's nothing to complain about. Actually, didn't we have a quartz that I was thinking I might want to put on somebody, maybe? This one, inside, right. 50 accuracy and evasion 5%. I guess I might want to put that on Fee when we get her again. For the evasion already. But yeah, I guess we'll decline for now. And let's touch the magical barrier. There's something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we are ready for whatever we may find inside. Yeah, let me be ready by closing my window, actually. There. Should we go in right away? Enter. It's a lot less glowy from the inside, I guess. A lot less luminescent. Luminous. Whoops. Didn't think Milliam was such a scaredy cat.
開かない
勝手に閉まったのか？
No, that was me.
この
Teehee.
やっちゃえ、
Oh.
母ちゃん。
I mean, that's one way to approach it. But it's not gonna work. Nope.
全く聞いていないようだな
なんで？
Don't worry, Milliam. Laura and Emma will keep you safe.
アガートラムでも破壊できないなんて
どうやら結界が働いているみたいですね。
結界？さっき一瞬だけ見えた不思議な文様のことか。
委員長どうしてそんなことがわかるんだ
What, have you never read any fiction, seen any movies? Come on.
その実は昔から霊感がある方で、
Uh-huh.
目には見えないものとか不思議なものがなんとなくわかるんです。
Sure.
霊感って興味深いな。
思えば以前から時々妙な反応を見せることがあったなそういえば
要するに教会のシスターのようなものか。教会の人間も不思議な力が使えると聞いたことがあるが。
むしろ反対というか。
She's a sister of Satan.
ええもう
Wow. What an amazing lie. We all believe you.
なんだかよくわからないんだが。
エマ、そなたは一体。
Oh.
これはさっきの鐘の音。
左右から来ます。
I guess Milliam's weak to being startled, huh? Oh. Well, that spells bad news.
魔獣か。
いや、普通の魔獣ではなさそうだ。
迎え撃つぞ。さあ。
Higher elements, anybody?
俺の番だな。
What's your deal? Yep, higher elements, weak to water and space. Oh, we all got full CP. But sadly they did not heal Laura's EP. Oh well. Let's just try attacking for now. Okay, that works. And chunk. Oh yeah. I think we might not need to do much else, but you know what, why not? Let's show them the power of magic. They're actually gonna move. Oh, and we got a status down effect on this, which probably won't matter. But whatever. Aww. Ouch. Good thing we resisted whatever that was, and she didn't, but it's fine, because this fight is now over. Yeah. How dare you attack us? Poor Milliam. I guess she's weak to spooky stuff.
不可解な魔獣。いや、魔物というべきか。一筋縄ではいかない相手だったな。上位属性も働いていたみたいです。おそらくこの古城全体に作用しているんだと思います。
ああ、確かにそのように感じたな。さっきの鐘の音はよくはわからないが。
想像以上に厄介な場所のようだ。結界とやらのせいで閉じ込められたことだし、脱出方法も探さなくてはな。
And we still gotta find those dumbasses.
委員長。
Unless that was all a trap and that Chloe girl is in on it.
この城を探索するには委員長の知識が必要みたいだ。今は詳しく聞かないけど、頼りにさせてもらっていいか。
Yeah.
ええ、もちろんです。ならば急いだ方がいいだろう。あんな魔物が徘徊している以上、子供たちの安否も心配だ。
そうだな。行くとしよう。
もう出発するの？
You'll be fine, Milliam.
もうちょっと休憩していこうよ。
もしかして腰が抜けちゃったのか？
別にそんなんじゃないけど。
なんだったらお前だけここで待っていても構わんぞ。
I don't want to replace her with one of you guys.
一人の方がやだ。
とにかく探索を開始しよう。
はい。
Emma can now use the S-craft Lord Albarion, finally. Wow, that's a lot of enemies all of a sudden. It's kind of like the sword that I have. But I'm like way stronger. Mirage and Earth. How about sword on sword action? Ooh. It's only gay if Hild's touch. See? Destruction! Beautiful. More destruction. This time we were not rewarded for reckless abandon. can't say I'm amused by that. Alright, but... Stop it! We'll get one more of these guys. Ooh! Let's go. And stat down, what are we gonna get? Death, actually. Petrify, but it didn't matter. Alright, let's get a heal out of this funny thing. Bing! And then save again. And deal with this weird bucko. It's a living armor! Nice move. Why don't we use... Why don't we just blindly use this right now? Okay, it's all hitting. Lord Albarion! And I used 100 S-breaks in battle. Summoning a couple of big-ass towers. And they summon a big-ass laser to just destroy everything. That's cool. And there's the cat right next to her too. Celine. If that is her real name. Alright, that's pretty neat. So there's a treasure chest, or two of them in fact, up there, but I guess we might not be able to get to them from down here. Might need to come back around later. But I will check. I guess I'm pretty sure I can't get through here, right? A barrier seals the way. Doesn't look like we can pass through. We'll need to find some way to open it. How about we just hit it? Oh, we can't hit it. Hey. Hey. Okay. That one opens just as planned. Now we're going downwards. Not where I was planning to go, but I guess that's all we got. Silly sword. Who do you think you are? This should be a quick kill. Wow. Oh, treasure chest. Yeah. KK. I guess we found her weakness. EP charge 3. This chest says, good luck in here, it's kinda weird. Thanks, chest. I appreciate your concern. Death blow and then a vanish blow. I don't want to use that vanish though, that means less EXP. Bada boom. Ding, 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 ding. What are you weak to? Right, Mirage and Earth. That's a little pricey, but who even cares? Wait, that's not Mirage, that's Space. Don't want to vanish still. Aya! GG. That was a crit. It only did 3.6k. Huh. I guess these things have some high magic resist or something. What do we have over there? Look, there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. Ooh. And there's some sort of orb sitting on it. You think this is what we're looking for? Indeed, I suspect this orb will disable the barrier on the door to the castle's east wing.
Then it's probably a good idea to take it with us. Sure, just touch the strange glowing orb. Yellow orb. Okay, now we should be able to access another area of the castle. But you know, there's something else I'm curious about. Oh, isn't that similar to the one in the school building? Wow, that's one huge door. I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right, it looks a lot like the red door that giant armor was hidden behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. There's always the possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it just to be sure. I doubt it will just open like that. Not without a proper conduit or whatever it was saying again. The last door. It doesn't seem like it wants to open. It seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. That's true. I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Lohengrin Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dreischel's in some way. Saint Sandblood was Dreischel's foremost ally, and on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. It's not implausible that there may be a connection there. Well, whatever secrets this door may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. Might I suggest the door we passed earlier? The one that was sealed shut with a barrier? We should be able to nullify the barrier now with this orb. Astute as always. I mean, that's pretty obvious. I can't believe brute force isn't opening this. Haha! Lunar robe. This chest says, Nanora! Wow, I didn't even know Hololive existed at the time they made this game, but I guess they, maybe they saw the future. ADF, ATS, oh. A robe woven from hemp, once worn by a highly pious monk. Well, that's just a nice upgrade for you. And the ATS, of course, you know, shouldn't go to anyone else right now. Did we buy this one recently? No. So here, that's nice. $508 ATS now. Neat. There's no other chests here that I'm missing, right? Yeah. Not at least any that show up on the map. Yeah. I wonder what thing I'm supposed to unlock with the thing. I just can't tell. No, nothing dropped. Hey, only 2 hits. How about we do this old trick again? This nice 1-2 punch of awesome attacks. Well, I guess one of them is an attack, the other one is more like a buff. Hiya! Neat. Yippee. Level up. Treasure sword can now be used. Medium area, seal 50%, freeze 50%, wow. Seals foes in ice, then shatters it. Unbalanced 20%. We're not gonna see it, but that's nice. Hup. Hey, wait. Unbelievable that there was no treasure in there. I shall file a complaint, and Falcom will have me
you know, will have to give me a bunch of money.
Well, that should be able to have disabled the barrier here.
What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around.
Cheesus, don't say the G word.
Well, at least we should be able to push farther into the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone. There we go. That leads upwards. Hopefully it won't be too long before we can unite with those precious treasure chests that we saw. Ah! Phew. Again! Actually Laura didn't recover too much there. Oh well. Still a good move. And now she earned herself a level up too. It's all beautiful. Oh hey. New enemy immediately gets bonked. Dark Canine. Wow. What a creative name. Earth and Mirage, but also fire and space. Hup. Punch! Cool. Mirage, right? Or was it space? No, it was Mirage. Let's go! Skelly Skull! That's more like it for the damage. There's one chest. Neat. This one says, I know there's lots of chests like me, but I still hope you appreciate what I got for you. And I do, chest. I appreciate it a lot. Any and all Sepith is welcome. I'm guessing this might lead to the other chests, so let me just check that real quick. And then return for the other chest, and then go the other way. Oh hey. But we can't get to the other one from here. But hey, this is a monster chest, so that's nice. What are you? Weak to space is what you are. And, okay. Kinda just wanna use, Milliam's thing to just one-shot everything here. I think I will try that. And here we go. I don't want you guys to get a turn. You seem spooky, and if there's that many of you, and you even get a chance, get a turn before my second character, then I just don't want to deal, you know? Boom! See? Just overcome your fear of ghosts by hitting those ghosts with your giant hammer. Double EXP. Pandora reached level 4. Shining. Damage of offensive arts erased. Oh. I guess I gave him that so it would keep leveling up. No, wait. Huh? I think I did. Arts, what? Arts affect a wider area. Hell yeah. Aster Flare. Magic attack, large area, that sounds good. Burn and confuse. Hopefully this one will actually do some damage. Class A, muddles an enemy's cognitive abilities with flame. Katze, ooh. That's German for cat. I am sure you didn't know that. Because you're stupid. I'm kidding. Katze. Gives a pretty balanced spread of stats. I guess a little more ATS. Absorb magic attacks. Oh. 50% chance, okay. And there sure is a cat in that orb. Very nice. I mean, that does sound pretty nice. Maybe I'll put it on somebody just so it levels up to more than 50%. You already have this thing, which you also want to level up, and you have this, which you also want to level up, potentially at least. And yeah, hey, the damage multiplier also is now 1.5, so it's more fair that it costs 1.5 as much as well. Maybe I'll just give it to you. This gives 50 strength. 35, Yeah, maybe not. But it seems so neat. I guess maybe I could give it to him. It's definitely less damage. But the spells this thing has I don't really use anyway. The effect is like neat, but I don't know. We don't tend to run out of CP with Reen much. And it's only on kills. So maybe this. For some utility. Survivability. Would definitely be a downgrade in strength, of course. Would be a small upgrade in ATS. HP, defense, and ADF would be 720, 20, 735, 35, so would be better defense for sure. Speed 7 to 5, bit of an upgrade. This is also just level 3 actually right now. How close are you to leveling up? Kinda close, I guess. I don't really know whom else I would put this on, I guess. If I want to put the thing that Cheesus is currently leveling up on Alyssa, then this doesn't really fit on anyone else, does it? Well, let's try it on Reen. This could, you know, help him survive some important stuff and then he can revive and stuff. You know, making him the survivor. The pinch hitter or something. Alright, you. Bow down. Down, I say. There we go. Yep. Bam, 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 bam. Wow. Cool. Wait, we don't want to do that with you. What was it again? Time and Earth, actually. Oh wait, that's no wait. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. But I guess it's fine. A little tankier than I expected. But we'll be fine. Boom! I guess I could have tried using Emma's new new craft. Hello there. Fire bell, okay. This one says, it's not fireball, it's fire bell. Read it properly. I did, chest. What are you talking about? Some of these chest messages are a little silly, don't you think? Who came up with them? Just so weird. I guess I could put that on Emma because she has a bunch of fire spells on her, but meh. That would mean, you know, getting rid of some of the other stuff I have equipped, and I can't do that.
城の北側になるみたいだな。
かなり奥まで来たはずだ。子供たちが無事だといいが。
Neat view, but not neat enough. Ooh, what are you? I guess you were one of those enemies that we fought in that monster chest. Now we will actually fight you, though. Motivate. Nah, I'm motivated. We got a spell on Millium, actually. Yeah, spin. Bonk. Alright, that takes care of it almost. Bunch of debuffs on this sucker over there. Bonk. And Emma, you get to finish this with a crit. Yeah. Now what do we have here? Judgment Bolt. Ooh. This chest says, in the name of the Judgment Bolt, I judge you. No, wait, that's... And then that's where the message cuts off, because that's a very funny chest message. They nailed it with that one. Wow. Fireball, yep. The medium line brings down judgment upon foes with lightning. Yeah. But we can't really put that in right now. Whoops, wait. There we go. Alright. A new barrier. I guess I'll interact with it. Yep. I guess I don't need to interact with it. As I keep saying, man, you just gotta play some games and you'll come across this kind of thing all the time, man. What do you even know, Reen? You don't know anything. Oh, there's a ladder there. I guess that doesn't lead anywhere that we can see right now, so I'm going there. Aha, it leads to the key. Up. Fuck you! I said, fuck you! Well, that free spell is gonna do just about everything we need. Whoops. Ah, damn it. Should have just not even tried. Space, right? Yeah. Good night. Beautiful. Can't believe Reen missed one of them, though. He ruined the entire experience for everybody. Whoops.
GG. Let's heal him though, because he's such a poor sight in this current state. What a thrill. Every time you make that joke, it's funny. At least when I make it. It's a funny reference, and everybody's happy when I make it. So what's over here? Ah, the other chest. Cool. This chest says, "You made it all the way over here, wow." Yes, I did. And now we solve the incredible puzzle of the red door and the red key. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Wow. Uh-huh. Oh, some serious faces there. Hey, those are... This isn't good. Cool manly adventure you got there. Julian! Go away, you monsters! The great knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno. At least he's being, you know, brave for his friend. For his friend's sake. Goddess, please help us. Stand back. Yeah, the goddess can't help you now, but Laura can. Wow. Laura? Thank goodness you're both safe. We're okay. More fiends, and they don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. We can do this, just don't let them near the children. Blow them away, Lammy. I can't believe these guys are gonna take a turn. That doesn't seem right. I guess I'll allow it to happen. Because then Laura's gonna get a crit and that'll be punishment for whatever they are gonna attempt here. You son of a bitch. You've taken things too far. Wait, now he's out of range. No! You son of a fuck! Ah, ha ha ha. Baited and outsmarted. Yeah. They didn't even know what was hitting them. Savage Fang can now be used. Medium area set movement minus 50%, delay plus 35%, plus 35. Class S plus. Skewers foes with great force, unbalanced 20%. Alright. Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. You guys are all so strong. Just like the Eisenritter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Huh? Yo, Mick. Yeah. I still don't know why that was muted still last time, but oh well. Alright, thanks for saving us. No, you're supposed to say sorry. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize what you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. Oh. I admire your bravery, stepping forward to defend Carno like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced, like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Huh, try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Cheesus, are you actually embarrassed that you got tanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat. Well, we found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding a way out of this castle. Right, the barrier. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did the two of you get inside? When we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor. But as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. Then these strange circles appeared on the door and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do. So you ended up locked in. So did that stuff happen because we entered, or was that just a coincidence? There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. It seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all of this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. A mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? Well, more or less, yeah. What normal high school student can't do that? Come on, you're being silly now, everybody. There's nothing suspicious about Emma. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. Yeah. Necessity, you know. But what about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better just take them with us then. There are enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe. True. Gaius and Cheesus can handle that while the rest of us fights. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do the two of you think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course. I'd feel way safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine, fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. You better. Alright, let's head for the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way then. Yeah, but first we gotta open some chests. Rakshasa. This chest says meow. At least as far as I remember. The Rakshasa is some kind of cat-like creature. But what is this thing? Strength plus 30. Attacks crafts cause speed minus 25% or minus movement minus 50%. I mean, we could put this on him, but we would rather put it on somebody else. Honestly, on him makes a lot of sense too. Especially since this nightmare here doesn't do much for him. I mean, it has 10 strength, but 30 strength is more. The main reason I guess I want to put this on one of these two instead is because of the 30 strength. Why does this have to be a white slot? Why? There's like next to nothing useful in white for physical attackers. Oh well, it does make sense for you to have it. You're fast right now and you attack with crafts a lot and normal attacks, I guess. So here you go. Jeez. Reen is missing a little bit of HP.
take care of that yourself, will ya? Okay. Next stage. Oh. More of these weird suckers. Hey! Sorry for interrupting you, Reen. But I couldn't just sit there waiting for the enemies to start moving again. Why don't you try show us what this Rakshasa can do? Actually, no. Actually, yes. Well, we got moved down on some of them, which probably isn't. Actually, we sealed another one, so everybody got something. Oh wait, speed actually. Wow, everybody got something else. So nice. We have a large enough advantage that I feel like we can just kind of deal with them steadily. Actually, let's use her new craft, Astral Flare. Okay, it's targeted. Not that strong. Maybe it scales on her strength, which means her having a slightly outdated weapon, you know, sucks. Yeah. We don't want anyone to vanish, so just stand there for a second, I guess. Hey! Oh no! Oh no! Damn it. Jeez. Hup. You're sealed, and I doubt you can't have any spells to cast. Also, you're frozen. Sadly, the sound bit from just a moment ago isn't playing again. Bummer. Got a heal spot there. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. First we rest. Bam. And then maybe we check some options here. Is there a like an AP saver 2 or 3, I mean, at this point? Nope. Crescent Mirror. Huh. And ATS plus 25%. Huh. That seems pretty good. That seems crescent fresh. Let's have one of these. And apparently in this game, Magic Reflect does not reflect your own support stuff, right? So that's extra handy then. Like, especially since it also gives ATS, that's nice. I don't think I have anything else that I can. I guess this one, but I don't want to. don't. I already did this one. Don't have that one, and did this one. Alright. Alright, the children are actually showing up in the party window there. You can, there it is. See? They're right there. Those dang ass children. That looks like a larger ball, maybe for a larger door. Also blue. I guess the barrier did appear to be blue.
なんだあれは。
巨大なオーブ。今までに手に入れたものとはまた別のもののようだな。
It'll be fine. That purplish, dark, evil fog around it surely doesn't mean anything.
何やら内側に青白い炎のようなものが揺らめいているが、
それにしてもでっけえ。結構綺麗かも。
明らかに何かの力みたいなものが感じられるな。委員長、言っていたのはこれのことじゃないか。
はい、間違いありません。おそらく あのオーブがこの城に異変を引き起こしているんだと思います。
But then how did it get here? Who put it here? Who activated it? Etc.
あれを破壊できればこの異変も収まるはず。
分かった、僕に任せて。
I mean, you did say to destroy it, so, you know. Leave it to action,
ミ
girl.
リアムちゃん、
平気平気、母ちゃんにかかればこれくらい一撃だって。さっさと片付けて、こんなお化け屋敷からはおさらばしようよ。
アホ、もう少し慎重に。
いっけー、母ちゃん。
I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. Ouch. Oh, hey. That's
ミ
rude.
リアム。言わんことじゃないな。
大丈夫か？
ああ、結界のこと忘れてた。
確かに守られていたとしてもおかしくはなかったか。
But where's the key to the to the key barrier?
待て、何か様子がおかしい。
Oh.
なんだあれ。
凄まじいまでの力の本流。
I mean, we can kind of see it.
皆さん離れてください。
Ah. Ooh. Skeleton wizard priest Nosferatu, Immortal King. Okay. Well, that's a well-established
あれ
name.
は
ドクロの魔物。
ノスフェラトゥ、こんなものまで権限するなんて。
Showing your know-how there, Emma.
今までの敵とは格が段違いのようだ。ユリアン、彼の後ろへ。
こんなところで倒れるわけにはいかない。みんな視力を尽くすぞ。
Oh.
強そうだね。でも面白そう。
Maybe I should have put that that magic reflect thing on somebody. But now here we are. So you are weak to Earth, actually, and space. I guess I cast for 2 now. For some ADF. Because I feel like this guy's gonna cast some magic. I could also just increase our attack and get rid of all of the small fry with Milliam's thing. I guess let's just do an motivate first and use Milliam's thing real quick.
一気に行くぞ。
Just so the little guys over there don't interrupt this 1v4 fight, I guess. And I drink some water while Milliam hammers some fools to the ground.
ギガントブレ
Good job. Call allies. Hey! You can't just call allies right after I destroy them. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's terrible. That's very terrible. Well, at least they're all awake now. Now the problem is, though, I don't have a way of healing both of them at the same time, unless I get really lucky with a breath or something. Nope. Nope. I guess I'll heal the one that's more hurt. And the one that's also on fire. Do I have something that clears burn and heals? That does, but it's only a 2k heal. And I only have one of it. Nope. Okay, I guess we're just giving you as much health as we can.
ありがとうございます。
Don't do it, you... Oh wait, the spell that's about to happen. Okay. She could get out of there. We don't have an impede on her, do we? Man, did this motherfucker really have to summon shit? I guess I could... Oh yeah, I'll just use her own S-craft right now. That should take care of this dumbass casting spells. And then Milliam can use an item to heal Laura. Let's watch it again, because it's only the second time we're seeing it. I'm guessing the strength up does affect this positively, but I guess I'm not sure. And she watches on from a distance. There we go. No spellcasting for you assholes. Probably can't get a good heal in there. No, I sure can't. I'm running out of Tiro bombs. Alright, now don't fuck with me. You fucking piece of shit. You just have to keep fucking with me, don't you? What is my best move here? I would like to get some Chrono Drive in here, but sadly he doesn't have that. Fortuna's probably worth it. Don't do it! Phew! Nice-oo!
Yeah.
You love to see it. Chrono Drive. Holy driver. Maybe I'll just use Laura's S-Break right now, because I doubt I'll get it to 200, but maybe I will. I won't use it right now. Don't you come over here. More spellcasting out of these fools. Uh-oh, Soul Pinion. I don't like the look of this. Also, now he didn't get the buff, so that's just fantastic. So does this mean that if I attack him, Reen takes damage? Or what? Can I tell? No. I have no way of knowing what will happen there. Spellcaster dude is gonna get his spell out if I don't do something. Okay, I will be faster with this though. So what is your weakness again? Water and space. Well, I can get 2 of them at least. Come on, come on. No, come on, just a little more. Just a tiny little bit. I guess it's just not in the cards. Well, I don't want to have these assholes cast their super wide AoE, so... Ow. Haha. Maybe this guy moved himself into the AoE? No. I guess he's just gonna call allies no matter how many times I beat them, huh? I wish I would just get a turn to impede these fucking assholes whenever, you know, they cast spells and not have the option. But now I only have one impeder here, because Reen is kind of imprisoned. I'll try normal attacking you and see what happens. Yep, that sure took some damage out of Reen. That is bullshit. Oh, cool. Very cool. How would I even free him? There's no status effect or something on him that where I could be like, okay, this'll, you know, get him out of there. Man, I don't have enough fucking healing items for this shit. Should have done some cooking beforehand or something, I guess. Well, we can do this, but then she herself is in danger, so... I don't know, man. Well, at least this guy doesn't have great hit rate. And there we go with this bullshit. Oh boy. We almost have 200 thingamajig, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess killing Reen would get rid of the business, but that doesn't seem very good, you know. Chrono Burst to take multiple turns. Okay. Huh. Man. I guess I'll just try, because at this point maybe I'll just lose this fight, whatever, but I want to try if I can cure this shit with like a Curia bomb. Nope, can't even target him. So that's a big nope. Well, in that case, I guess there's nothing I can do to help him. I just have to kill him to get through to the big bad guy? That seems fucked up. I guess I will revive the Prez with as much power as I can. If I do this one, I can immediately do her S-break, but I guess I can just also do Millions to get rid of these spellcasting jerks. So let's just heal with this. Wait, I meant to only use the 5k one. Whatever. And then I'm gonna attack this guy and maybe take out Reen, sadly. No wait, it didn't affect Reen at all. What the hell? I guess I saw that wrong then, huh? Okay, well, I think I will use her S-craft, so until then I guess I might as well use a right beam this way. Or maybe ultimate barrier, that's only for herself though. La Cresta would come out before the spell, so I could still use the thing. Chrono Drive. Nobody currently has speed up, so let's do that actually. Reen is totally gonna die now though. That sucks, but what are you gonna do? Butter? Okay, boom. And okay, we get the crit on our turn anyway. I was gonna hopefully get the remaining CP and then crit, but I guess I'll just use the S-break now, the S-craft. I guess that's better than just the level 2, I guess? Maybe? Or I could link up with Millium, take the crit, do a nice combo there, and then do the level 2. I think that might be better. That's what I'm gonna try now. Yep. Boom. Alright. And then we unleash the level 2. Sadly, we don't have the strength up right now. But, you know. Swoop. Kill him. Well, not enough. I'm not surprised though. Don't do it! No! God damn it. Maybe the way to free them is by just doing enough damage or some shit. I don't have a revive. Ta-da! Okay, just don't start casting spells now. Okay? Is that okay? Can we agree on that? You are weak to earth and space, right? Yes. Ouch. Ouch. Dark matter! Mwah. Okay. So release. Okay, so you really do just gotta do enough damage.
私の番だな。
Jeez. We definitely don't want Milliam to die, but she will get a turn, so we'll just use her own, or maybe Reen's turn to heal her. We don't have any stuff here. I guess we will use... Nope, we won't use... No, wait. We will use Milliam's turn to impede that asshole over there. But for now, I will just attack normally. Or... I will do this again. Attack normally. Twice!
任せるがよい。
Build myself some stuff. Or I guess I could go for a La Forte. But Milliam's not here. It's fine, I just kind of... I think we'll be okay if I don't have her attack up, I guess.
俺の番だな。
Can we get that heal in time? No, we cannot. That's not gonna be enough of a heal. So, another item down the drain. I hope this will be enough, honestly. Oh shit, I forgot that he's the one targeted. Why did I target him? I'm a fool! Well... Stop casting your shit. I guess at least these two are getting... Oh wait, no wait, yes, just these two. Garden of Nightmares, no! Oh jeez. Oh, nice guard there, Milliam. See, that's, you know, her getting her effect when she's near dead. That makes sense. But now... This guy's knocked out, so I guess he won't actually attack us, so I can just kind of go for another big bad damage ability, and I might even be able to take both of them out, or at least hit both of them there.
まだやれる。
I guess you do still need to heal up. Jeez. Okay. Oh hey, he hasn't resummoned any new allies, wow. Maybe there was a limit to them after all? Alright, how about lowering your strength, since I guess your attacks end up being physical? It resisted. But it's fine. At least we're spread up now, so you won't be able to hit all of us with this. And hey, we resisted this time. Finally, and we get a nice crit here. Sadly, without any cool super moves. But still. Oh right, I wasn't linked with anyone. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine. Nobody's mad. So opinion, oh no. No, not her! Oh. She's really low on health again already. Laser him again. Be strong, Laura. I believe in you. That won't hit Laura, so I won't do it. Actually, I will go for a heal instead. Let's go. So close. Hey, we got her out. We got this girl all healed up again. Call allies. Okay, I guess you are doing it again. But now it's too late for you. Wait. Now it's too late for you. Wait, you're still alive. Okay. I guess Laura's not gonna get hit by this now? Okay, that's cool. The way that works. Okay, another one. This guy is tanky. Okay, hit those two in case they start casting shit. Right beam. Oh. You know what? I just walk up there and punch you. Yeah. What do you think of that? Yippee. 3.1 times experience. What the hell? Why? 5 times overkill, I guess. Twice triple kill. Vanquisher. Sure, I'll take it. That's gonna be a lot of EXP. Let's just watch it pass by. Oh, we maxed out the EXP, I guess. 9,999. Well, that's funny.
よし、掴んだ。
悪くない出来だ。やりました。
やったね。
やったか。
まあ、こんな。
Literally everybody levels up, even those children in the back. Rah, Nosferatu, more like no Sferatu. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it.
やったのか。
No.
凄まじい相手だったな。
そっか、これって。
気を抜くな。何か妙だ。
Another one. Now fight 2 of them. Memory of chaos ensues. Oops.
しまった。
不活でした。まだこんな力が残っていたなんて。
みんな。
I guess Gaius isn't as affected for some reason. Maybe because he was further back. Or because he's just a badass.
やばいかも。母ちゃんまで動けない。
Oh no.
こうだった
Oops, sorry. Of course. Protagonist. Huh?
倒したらあれにあなたまで取り込まれます。
Oh.
一体何のこと？
Emma, I think it's about time we had to talk. Just, you know, some info would go nice. Ooh. Is that a spear thrown or a huge ass arrow?
なんだ？
Maybe that was Celine helping us out somehow. I think we know her. Maybe. In more way than one.
みんな無事か。
平気です。眩しかったけど。
一体何が起こった？
The little doll that I have on Milliam's arm kind of looks like it's giving Milliam a little bit of a little kiss. Very cute.
わかりません。一瞬の出来事で。確か何かが飛来するような音が聞こえてきて。
ああ。そしてオーブを貫いた。
Yeah.
あれは多分槍だった。
Yeah.
巨大なランス。
Who could do that?
ランスだと？
そうだ。さっきまであそこに誰かが立っていた。不思議な光に包まれた黄金の髪の女性が。
You sure saw a lot there. Holy shit.
黄金の髪。
それって。
Uh-huh.
ラウラ。バカな。
Surely it couldn't be her. Huh? What are they talking about?
どういうこと？
I doubt we'll meet her, but hey, who knows? I guess if the other party gets to meet her, then why not them? I'm just assuming that it was her, but you know, in the other game, the same one.
分かっていたことだが
But it seems pretty likely, doesn't it?
城を包んでいた青白い霊気は消え失せてますね。
あのオーブが砕けたからだよね。
Might be.
でもだったらあの槍は
槍の聖女。
Mm-hmm. Oh, oh hey, there's the
あ
cat.
の女かと思ったけど、鋼の聖女の方だったか。
And you don't think it's the same person as that one?
でも、やっぱり時間がなくなってきたわね。
Oh. I guess maybe the Steel Maiden isn't literally the Lance Maiden, but just somebody like her descendant.
ご褒美をあげなきゃ
Hey, look it, that's the one that makes you immune to everything, right?
明日も期待してるわよ。
That's gonna be useful. Also, isn't it nice how I put that Master Quartz on Reen that gives him a 50% chance to be immune to spells? And the enemy looked like they would be casting spells. But the big boss one totally didn't. That's great. Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle so tired, I was able to sleep well too. Indeed. For all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were alright. Haha, it sounded like they got a real earful from their family, so... Huh, they deserved every minute. So, just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange spectre and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well... honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, that's certainly true. It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. Yeah. I think that all of us, of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of the accounts of Saint Sandlot's death places is right around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon, so it doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I've heard that account of Saint Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute, even if all that stuff about Saint Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, and working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location you're to visit for your field study. For your field study. I hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus, and give my regards to Father. The same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I.
I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. That sounds good. Let's be off then. Goodbye, Klaus. I believe you will all be making your way to Garrelia Fortress next, correct? Please do take care. I look forward to our next meeting. I guess we're going to the station. Oops. Maybe I'll visit the Bracer Good again. Oh, hey. Is this the goodbye committee? Laura's fan club? Lady Laura, the three of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Cool. Celestial pasta soup. Thank you, I'm sure it'll be delicious. We hope you enjoy it. Oh, and we packed enough for your lady friends too. Yeah, nothing for the boys. Stupid assholes. Wait, what about us? The assholes are the boys, by the way, not these three. They did everything right. You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. But don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. And lest you blithely forget, take these as your helpful reminder. Roasted fry-up. Looks delicious. I don't think I need the wind to clue me into what they're implying. Must this petulant gaggle be annoying right to the very end? No, they have done nothing wrong. You three did assist Lady Laura last night, so you have my thanks. But that still doesn't excuse you getting all close and personal with her. You need to keep your distance from her, got it? We shan't forgive you otherwise. Yeah, I agree. Please do be careful on your way back. I hope you continue to flower in the fertile soil of Academy life, Lady Laura. Do come back and visit LegRAM again soon. The fact that you'll be leaving us again means that my days of pining for you soon return will be pining for your soon return will begin anew. Please do be careful on your journey, Lady Laura. Man, I can't read. I'm really in your debt for saving Carno last night. I told him it was dangerous, but he just wouldn't listen. Come on, ma'am, I'm fine now. Don't you realize how much I worried about you? I know, so just stop crying, okay? What do you have to say about that, dog? I agree. Catch you later, doggy. Woof woof. Anyone hanging out down here? No. How about the Fisher guy? He's there. But I don't want to go all the way out of my way to talk to him, so... Sucks to suck, I guess. I guess as expected there's nobody here. Actually, let me check really quick before I make another huge mistake. And there's like a hidden quest here somehow. No, the next one is in chapter 6 apparently, so... We should be okay. Alright. Adieu. Adieu. We still seem to have a little time before the next train leaves. What should we do? It might be best to just wait in the station until the train arrives. Yeah? I guess let's maybe go to the chapel, that lady in there. Maybe she has something for us too. We did do a quest for her after all. Hello. I really was losing myself in a panic yesterday evening. Meanwhile, Father Hamilcar remained calm and collected throughout it all. I never would have been able to calm down were it not for him either. Irresponsible as he may be, perhaps there's more to him than meets the eye. Maybe. Father Hamilcar can be maybe the most irresponsible man I know. All he does is tell fairy tales to the children, but perhaps there's more to him than meets the eye.
Okay. I guess she doesn't have anything for us. And I'm not gonna go to the fencing school, to the sword school, to the training hall. Because there's only losers in there. Alright, now we go. Yeah, let's go wait inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Garrelia Fortress too. Hey, Cheesus, wanna buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. Let's head in then. Who wouldn't jump at the chance to buy snacks for $1,000,000? And what are you doing? And there we go. That was an eventful trip. I guess they all were. Oh, I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. That was pretty great. Do you have this much fun on all of your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Well, we have something else immediately right after, right? Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. It looks like I must say farewell to LegRAM once again for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I didn't even get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True. It seems like a place that we nobles could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. It would be great to bring Fee and the others next time too. Yeah. You're all more than welcome to in LegRAM anytime. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and then when I next return. After leaving LegRAM, we changed trains at Barriard Station and rode the Kreuzen main line north, heading toward Celtic. Cat did not appear to be on top of the train. And we just keep going. Alright, let's go over our schedule again. We're currently en route to the Celtic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Garrelia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Garrelia Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvard Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the 2 railway guns and has a military exercise ground on the premises. Weren't those the weapons that Gwyn said he regretted constructing? Yeah, there are these 2 massive old orbital cannons pointed toward the east at Calvard. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbelt State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like they're looking at a mountain of iron. Like you're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. Yeah, we met you pretty close to them, didn't we? Wait.
You've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Gramps took Claire's Lecter and me to see them this one time.
I guess that was unrelated then.
These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means?
He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Olivier. Guess the trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh?
I think that's where Lecter's going too. I want to go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there, and they have a huge theme park, right?
That's what I've heard, though you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently President Toa is going as part of the entourage to further her studies.
Really? She never fails to impress. I hear she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation.
Yeah, we did hear about that.
Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy.
I wonder what's going on at the conference, or what will be going on at that conference. There's no way for us to know. But here we arrive in Twista.
All passengers disembarking here in Celtic, please exit the platform via the bridge.
Huh? RMP officer.
I repeat, do not approach the rope barriers on platform 1.
What's going on here?
Passengers wishing to travel on Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2.
Okay. Is that just how things go around here? Military all around? What's going on here? All the security feels kind of ominous.
It seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform.
Yeah, I wonder if... Uh-huh. Is it a coincidence, though? Yay.
ひょっとして僕に会いに来たとか？
偶然ですよ。アイセングラーフが通るので警備態勢を敷いてるんです。
Eisengraf, huh?
ああ、そっか。
でも会えてよかった。2ヶ月ぶりくらいですね。
Hey, cute. She really is attached to Captain Claire.
Yeah, almost like sisters.
They both have blue hair. I guess so does Laura, but her hue is a lot darker than theirs.
Hard to believe both of them are Ironbloods. Tch. At any rate, good day everyone.
I wish this was still voiced.
Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdallr.
Don't worry about it.
We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire.
More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security?
And what is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? Heh, you'll see what I mean soon enough.
A special express train will momentarily be passing by platform 1.
This train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution.
Okay. A special express train. It couldn't be.
Right on time.
The Chancellor or something. Wow. Yo. Hey, Toa's on there. And so is Oliver. And I guess our school principal, Toa. And there's Prince Oliver. And there he is. The big man himself. Is he gonna look at us? Oh yes he is.
Our eyes met. It must be destiny.
Reen X, I'm blanking on his name. Reen X, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. That's the best chip.
So that was the Eisengraf.
Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special Crimson train. It's supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government.
I've been on it before, it's really fast.
So that was the special train that you mentioned. Where you can't relax.
It's pretty fancy inside too. The Eisengraf, nor the Iron Count, or the Iron Count in the common parlance, was so tilted in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself.
Osborne, that's right. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I guess I understand the iron part.
But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is, indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led the train being given its name shortly thereafter.
Led to the train.
I see.
Huh, I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles of peerage.
Reen?
Yeah?
I just looked at his eyes and they were so beautiful. I got lost in his gaze. Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere.
Still feeling tired of you after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glance of Toa and Prince Oliver on the train as it passed by.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even make them out.
Yeah, I guess you have some pretty good eyes, huh? You've spotted the Lance Maiden too.
You must have a hawk's eyes to be able to see them when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly.
Nah, it was probably just a coincidence.
It was more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly, in detail. What was that just now?
Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell.
We would like to thank all passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossbelt State, now arriving on Platform 2.
Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. Yeah. Right on time. We're kind of focusing a lot on this train thing. Is there a special meaning to this? Somebody special gonna come out of there? Oh! There's our friends. Where's Crow, though?
Hey, there they are. Reen, over here.
Come on, we haven't got all day.
We saved you some seats.
I guess Crow might be asleep in there. Or something. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain.
See you later, Claire. Of course, have a safe trip, everyone.
Ah, there he is. And there's our best girl, too.
Whoa, who's that classy-looking babe? Yeah, I should have just stayed on the train.
Well, you don't have to talk to her.
Okay.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
We've received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We've also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraf has finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbelt City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front would show themselves? They will, I'm certain of it. Yeah, Crossbow, I don't know anything about that place. Sure would be cool if there was a game that took place in there. That would be interesting. Everybody's here. I see. It sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple of days too. Yeah, I find it kinda hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? Huh, you can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear! Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like where Torvald and the Radiant Blademaster went. It sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too, and he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jurai Special Economic Zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place. And the revenge generated from taxes, revenue, not revenge, taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers. Instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformists think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, that does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Garelia Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Garelia Fortress by train before? Just her. Uh-huh. I see. Just us, huh? Haha, I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Huh? What's that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. A camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep, it's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire and one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. It's gonna be ridiculous. And I'll drink some water. That's a lot of train riding. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the Transcontinental Line, heading toward the east. They passed through the Twin Dragons Bridge, a Kreuzen provincial army base, and several stations later, it was finally time to pass through Garelia Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossbell State. Let's have a look, even though I guess we kind of saw it in that intro. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Garelia Fortress. Garelia Fortress. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by Imperial law. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Well, I guess it's good that none of us are hobby photographers. Wow, that was kind of... It sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they are being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of this country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Adius's name is that? It's a big honkin' thing. Eastern Border Guerrilla Fortress. Uh-huh. Doesn't look very fun, to be honest. The scale is just... This is Guerrilla Fortress? This entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Haha, yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised, I thought the same things when I first saw it. From the crossbelt side, all you can see is a cliff though. Yeah, but those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor. What did you bring us here, out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What comprises the military strength and forms its foundation. And what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here? There's definitely nothing else going on. Trails of cold steel? I wonder how many cases there have been of people stealing those horses from the front of the train. Guerrilla Fortress platform. You know, like stealing the Mercedes ring things on cars. That's like a thing people do, right? Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen, mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military police. So it seems. It's almost like its own town here. On the other side of this fortress, it's more or less a straight shot to Crossbelt City, right? To think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbelt City's only about 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place. Manly voice. Yes, him, of course.
ナイトハルト教官。どうも教官。あ、いえ、ナイトハルト少佐殿。
おほ。
トールズ士官学院1年特化クラス7組。担任教官を含め全員の到着を報告します。
人人30了解した。
This is way too official for me.
改めて帝国軍第4機甲師団に所属するナイトハルト少佐だ。
I think we knew about that.
実習期間中、お前たちの案内役および特別講義の教官を担当する。それではついてくるがいい。
Well, let's hope he isn't gonna be super sexist in this line of duty. Wow. What smooth camera work.
Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip.
A field trip? Here? So what exactly does that entail, Instructor?
At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Garelia's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating, and you will be observing it.
Okay. We're going to watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend the Major here is their most promising young member? It's true.
Moving on. As I said, you will only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I'd advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach.
No need to tell me twice.
Looks delicious. So, this food...
We have salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from this soup.
You could use this bread as a lethal projectile. At least the apples are probably normal.
I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs, or flavors in general.
Calling this edible would be generous, wow.
I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed they'd all be true.
That seems kind of dumb, giving your soldiers bad food.
I didn't think the food they served in the mess hall at Zender Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing.
This is the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably wait, wrong voice. Probably from the same batch too, by the look of it. Really brings back memories.
I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here too. You guys really think that's that bad? It really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and an apple.
Well, some of us have seen some shit, I guess. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. Then keep that in the stock for the time that the war breaks out, and eat something better for when that's not the case. Unless you're just giving us this bad food to show us how bad of a dude you are.
Oh, so that explains it.
I see.
So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing? Okay, I guess.
But then that would just fucking be low morale always. That doesn't seem better necessarily. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army. In the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though a war effort depends on them.
Every day? So they should be just as tense during times of peace as during times of war? Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my tastes, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial armies serve is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war were to break out.
Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army.
I hear our neighbor Liberal serves up some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberal's army is fairly elite. Probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these things are all about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say. You are what you eat.
I could do with fewer of your pithy remarks in my diet, Instructor Valentine. No, she's right. You're lame. Anyways, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the proving grounds at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. So when you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course. You're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So, go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command center. Though if you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It would be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. Hey yo, chef. Serve me something better, why don't you? What? Did you come back to complain about the food some more? That was just a welcome meal of sorts. It's not like we serve food like that every day of the week. Okay. Just 6 days out of 7. No. Hashed green beef rice. Roasted coffee. It's kind of pricey. I guess I could just do this real quick. Alright, save the game. I guess we're by ourselves again this time. I guess I'll try going out this way. If it lets me. It does. That looks familiar. Looks like this is the fortress's airport. There might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. Hey there, losers. Crazy, it really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong, you two? Oh, we're just talking about how different this place is to Jurai. Jurai was super lively, but this place... I think Crow's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. Oh. I can't imagine. It seems like everyone's talking about Jurai these days, though. Was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Arabonia, but everything looked fine to me. It has offices, an entertainment district, and all of the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I'd go as far as to say that they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh? A little bird told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. It also told me he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. I wouldn't be surprised if he made the annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural that they do so now that they are under the Arabonia's protection, right? Sounds like this is a pretty complicated issue. Damn. Makia is just kind of a parrot, isn't he? Well, that was fun out there. Let's try down here. Oh. Tanks. Very impressive. I'm so impressed I can't even find the words to express the impressiveness. Seems like this is the hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. Yeah, nobody would notice if one went missing, right? I'm not looking forward to this. You've never seen any military exercises before, right, Green? Yeah, this will be my first time. I take it you have, then?
Yeah, my dad showed me on the last time he brought me out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about seeing so many 18s lined up like this. The Reinford company makes these, don't they? Unfortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for this military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks don't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easily the 18s can dominate them. Huh, well, you don't get the chance to go eyes on with this stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. Haha, that's just like her. There's no doubt that they'll be using the 18s in this exercise. Huh, well, you don't get to remember. Let's see what Mother's tanks are made of. This place is quite large, huh? And I can just kind of go everywhere. Wow. Wow. Just as I said. It sure is big. There's another train. This place is not my type. I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given that uniform, you must be one of the students from Thor's. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of our way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. So, if you don't mind, I'd ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood, thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Where did I just get sent? Did I go from, like, over there to here? Weird. Very weird. Hello, you. Gaius, are you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere here is from Xandergate. Zendergate. Not Xander. I keep saying Xander for some reason. Well, it is a major military base right on the border of Crossbow. I never imagined it'd be quite this big, though. This place is such a departure from Zendergate that I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Although perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. Maybe. This fortress is the very definition of oversized. And that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that the posturing is meant to show the Kreuzen provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. I forgot what this place probably means to you and your family. I suppose, while I don't agree with my father's actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress's presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. It's kind of imposing, yeah. I guess you can't see it from here after all. We'd be able to see it from where the railway guns are, but they'll get mad if I get too close to them. What are you up to now, Milliam? You know that huge Orcus Tower, Orcus Tower where they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle on the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over there? Over here? That'd be incredible. Would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead being stuck on I feel like there's an off missing there. Instead of being stuck on some stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most people are thinking it's just so they can decide on finance rules and stuff for Western Zamuria. But I think it's really gonna end up being about who Crossbear belongs to. Knowing Gramps, he might even try to get Crossbear to become part of Erebonia. Seriously? The prince is gonna be there too, so he'll probably just try to shake everybody up a bit. Unbelievable. Toa's there too, though, so there's hoping things go well. Nothing at all is gonna happen there. No huge announcements with earth-shattering implications. None of that. Apparently I can't fit through there. And I can't fast travel, okay. Guess I'm gonna walk. Wait, maybe I have more to say. Aw man, I wanted to go to Crossbear too. They've got a theme park there and everything. Gramps and Lecter are so lucky. Yeah. We'll take you to a theme park someday. Maybe. So we're walking on here, teleport us back? It sure will. Freight platform. Gotta check everything out, I guess. Treasure chest on the other side. Very, very important to remember. How do I make it over there? This way, maybe? More of my friends. Actually, my favorites. I guess saving the best for last would be wasting a bunch of time, so... The soldiers here seem pretty well trained. Pretty well equipped too, like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You'd need to put in some serious prep time if you wanted to topple it. Fee, I'm not sure that's something you should say within earshot of the soldiers. Hehe, old habits die hard. But yeah, let's topple them. They do seem to be outfitted well though, wouldn't expect any less from the Imperial Army. Looks like we can get supplies over at that counter too, seems worth a look. I'd heard about the fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Oh yeah, your father helps train the Imperial Army in swordsmanship, doesn't he? I can see why he's so busy if he's going around training all the soldiers in places this massive. Indeed, I feel like the reality of that is finally sinking in for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied though. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. I'm looking forward to it. I guess I'll check what you have to sell. Sure. That's the weapon we already have. Can't buy any of the other characters' stuff. Blue tunic. Hiking shoes. Meh. Any of you sell anything else? Anything noteworthy? The corridor on the right leads to the right wing of the fortress. Left, you'll find the guest rooms and briefing room. That staircase over there leads to the command center, but you haven't been granted permission to go inside. That's just how it is, I'm afraid. Maybe they'll decide to show you around there later. Maybe you have some more stuff that I didn't notice. Maybe not. Action 3. Still no EP Cut 3. Meh. Meh. Well, let's try finding that treasure chest. I'm guessing this will lead there. No! It's locked. There's no way to explore past here. But then how do I get down there? No! Just
phase through the wall. Just jump down there. Arrgh. I guess I'll have to come back here later, won't I? Because it seems like this is the way to get there, and I most certainly will have to be over there to do that. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I guess let's talk to the single person in that room first. Oh, hey. Yep. Yep. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. It made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Looking at Emma now, it's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us through that castle. Is it, though? Me? Nah, never mind. But there is one thing that's been bugging me lately. Ever since we arrived in LegRAM, I feel like just out of the corner of my eye I catch glimpses of this small black shadow following us. But ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were possessed by something? Possessed? Yikes, that's kind of an unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? Phew, I'm glad I told her to go back to when we reached Keldek. This fortress is so vast I could see myself getting lost if I'm not careful. I'm glad I didn't bring her along. What is it? Nothing. Just trying to catch you stumbling and talking about things that you don't want to be talking about. I guess that's kind of rude. Okay, let's save the actual best for last, I guess. It shouldn't waste too much time. Jeez, okay, I guess we're supposed to talk to these nerds. All the way over here. So you're the students who have come to tour the fortress? Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer's uniform. I wonder if he's... This is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Guerrilla Fortress. He also serves as the division commander for the 55th Armored Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I have my doubts that you'd be able to endure the military's training regimen with a physique like that. You don't look much beefier than us, honestly. You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. Though I hear the Academy has a former bracer as their combat instructor, they must really be scraping bottom. Okay, fuck you, dude. I've heard of the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a bracer is still a bracer. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. The famous Thors isn't what it used to be. Wow, this guy sucks. Well, no surprises here. It's like he fills in every box on the checklist for a stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, as Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Corellia. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with your class conducting your field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. Of course, sir. Very well, I'll take my leave here, as I have business to attend to. That guy's even worse than you, Instructor. Ew, he's certainly strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortifications running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tensions between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he allowed you to come at all. I won't forget it. Now I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course. Good luck with your work, Instructor. I'll see you later then. And now, good thing I saved the best for last, because if that had been the way to send off this bit of the game, it would have been sad. Sarah, brighten up this day. It was just ruined by some douchebags. Oh yeah, Towal gave me a call about what happened in LegRAM. So you had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits? Yeah, Tova looked pretty concerned when he first mentioned it. When we first mentioned it to him too. Do you know anything about them?
Well, I'm no stranger to love.
You know the rules, and so do I. Gotcha. Anyway.
I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros.
Uh-huh.
They're a secret society of sorts that acts in the shadows all across the continent.
A secret society?
We don't know how many members there are, but what they're capable of. Honestly, we don't know much about them at all.
I could tell you a couple of things.
What we do know is that they have access to technology more advanced than the most cutting-edge research institutes. And that they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of entire nation-states.
And these are the people who made those monsters? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there.
Well, you don't need to come to grips with it just yet. We call them mechanical monsters like the one you guys fought archaisms. And lately it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way onto the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond.
Wow, that's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance they might be plotting something here in Erebonia? Just in your opinion, I mean.
Well, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where we know they put archaisms out into the wild purely to test their ability, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind at least.
Right, I'll be sure to let the others know too.
Honestly, as if we don't have enough to worry about with terrorists out there, at the two factions at each other's throats. She'd just play innocent too, even if I try to press her about it.
Who do you mean?
Just talking to myself. Anyway, you just focus on your field study right now. Between this fortress and the training exercise you'll be observing this afternoon, you'll have a front row seat to see what the military is all about.
Understood, Instructor. Okay. But now where do I go? Whom do I talk to? Have I gone over to this side yet? Motor pool? Yeah, I don't think I have. So let's check what's up here first. Flight port. No, wait, we have been there. That was the first thing I looked at. Ah, okay. We just had to leave and exit and come back in. This bulletin is to inform all Thor students that preparations for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by. I repeat. That's Instructor Neidhart. Oh, yes, that was definitely his voice. The time must have passed more quickly than I thought. I suppose I should start making my way toward the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on my way.
Maybe.
We boarded the armored cars and set off toward the proving grounds. How does it feel riding inside one of these? I'm guessing probably not that comfortable. But maybe it feels safe? The inside of the armored cars was narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. The cars shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring the 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside at the scenery, we finally arrived at Guerrilla Fortress's military proving grounds. I wonder how close we are to the events from the beginning of the game. Guerrilla Fortress Annex Military Training Ground. That's a lot of tanks and stuff.
Wow, 18 main battle tanks. There are plenty of older model tanks out there too. It even looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, I like the ones we saw in Nord. Welcome. Oh. Is that your dad? Hair color fits. So that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from a father to son though. Reporting, Lieutenant General. Very good, Nightheart. And Instructor Wallenstein, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Vandyck. Vandyck sure was a big shot, huh? Ah, and these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Treg the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again. Huh? Running over there. That's a little unexpected, huh? It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? That's a sharp-looking uniform you've got, too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. You've still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. You kidding me? He seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. Fiona is dangerous, clearly. Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, Commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You've got one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets, okay? However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. That's not very fair, is it? So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. Okay. We will now begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Division 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Begin! Oh, yes, sir! I feel like I think that might be the song that we heard at the very beginning of the game, right? 5th Armored Division, Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division, Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. It's not? Okay. Armored Car Regiment deploy to the left and right.
Wow. Oh, wait, those don't look like paint bullets. But I guess they are somewhat ineffective. Ouch. Those, though, are pretty effective. Well, I hope this is fun for the people piloting these things at least. Because this seems extremely one-sided.
Wow. It's certainly potent.
So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war.
Sure.
You did say those tanks are called Saints.
Yeah, they have main battle tank to the Reinford company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent.
And the Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of these in the wings, huh? That's kinda crazy.
You try fighting things like these head-on, you won't stand a chance.
Oh yeah? Well, you might be right. But you, Sarah, you could take them on.
That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking.
I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, if the sound of guns in warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried.
Mean.
Very true, though.
I guess this is another kind of strength.
You need to learn to control it.
Trails of cold steel.
Thus, the military exercise came to an end. And who's going to clean all that up? Oh, I hope it's not us. The 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress where Major Neidhart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that... Yeah. After that, what? We ate again? That looks like a different dish. Some curry? Curry rice? Sorry I had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it, we're the guests here after all.
Thank you for your consideration. The way, at the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was.
I mean, it's hashed beef today.
Haha, that's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Oh, just the smell's making me hungry.
Oh yeah, where did your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. See, at least finally somebody recognizes her greatness. She went to see the fortress commander with Instructor Neidhart.
She did ask us to eat without her tonight.
Ah, right. Well, if she's with Major Neidhart. It's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kinda scary. Haha.
Like a division of muscle men.
Anyway, we should keep you guys up, shouldn't keep you guys up any longer. Your hash beef's gonna go cold. See you tomorrow, guys. Okay. I guess we just couldn't eat until they were done.
Wow, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch.
You're telling me. Take a shot every time Cheesus says something along the lines of watch. You wouldn't make it through this game.
Ah, come on guys, what's with all the gloomy faces?
You think though you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there?
I'm sure you can understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat? None of those matter in the slightest in a real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those.
All you'd need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well and a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose.
The 18s are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that military exercise today was power in its purest form. It had no morality of its own. It exists to bring out a result, regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or a gun. And all the way up to something as huge as Guerrilla's railway guns too.
I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place.
They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party.
Apparently you told us not to wait. Instructor Sarah?
So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference too. As well as all the latest on the terrorists. Huh? So there's a new information about the Imperial Liberation Front. Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns.
The railway guns, huh?
I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Guerrilla Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy-to-understand form. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power. The Empire of Erebonia wields at present a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Hehe. Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hashed beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this day all day.
And they don't have any left, do they? We should probably finish eating.
Yeah, though it's getting a bit cold now.
Maybe I'll go and ask for seconds.
Oh, Cheesus, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it?
She seems to have taken a liking to picking on this guy because he keeps responding like this, huh? Good job, Milliam. Keep annoying him. I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Jerk. Even at night, this place doesn't look too nice. Though the night sky might be able to distract you. Even though I guess with a lot of, lights here, it'll hurt the visibility of the stars. Light pollution, that's the word I was looking for. Click, click. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. Phew, I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the orbital net. They've got everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbar, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. Huh? An orb mail? Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the orbital net.
There's no such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders round the clock. Oh, what's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we gotta outfit 20 Achtzehnts with C units by tomorrow. 20! That sounds like a lot. Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this morning. Exactly 20, if you can believe it. What a coincidence. Guess we'll just have to get it done. Crap, at least let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? Well, you have my condolences. Bin. Ah, there we go. Save the game. Alright, I guess we'll end here then. Sounds like a good enough stopping point. So yeah. Thank you for watching today. Hanging out. And experiencing lots of mystery today on top of military might. It's all M&Ms today. Mystery and military. Yeah. I won't be streaming tomorrow, most certainly. And then I'll be gone from home until Wednesday. I think I'll be home Wednesday evening, but, you know, that's when KOF is happening. So I won't be streaming on my own channel, probably until Friday. So, you know, probably won't be able to play this until then. But I hope you'll join me then. Or maybe on Wednesday for KOF on hardedge_org. Or Thursday for Street Fighter 6 on the same channel. But either way, you know, just come on by. I will welcome you. So until then, otsukare-sama. Bye bye.